Alrighty. Back in the storm. So I'm pretty sure that in terms of hitting the seal, this cycle is a wash. So the only thing I'm really going to be doing in this cycle is building up metagame currency and advances. So I'm going to try and push out to these question marks and take a look over here. And let's go with a coral forest, because I haven't done a coral forest. I'm going to try prestige 9 again, now that I have a better understanding of what's going on. Foxes will counter the villagers work slower event. So foxes might be a good idea to start with. Let's grab that. Coral forest only has one item from each building except for the hunting, the trapper camp, which I don't have. So we're not going to bother with any of those. Soil is normal. So maybe we start with the small farm and a bucket of food. I think that's the plan. Aurora. Villagers get +1 boost to their resolve, provided they have services. That's pretty good. That means Drizzle could be a time period to boost a whole lot of reputation. Creeping Shadow means don't open a glade during the storm. Don't hand in orders during the storm. Pay 5 oil. A 20% chance of breaking production. That kind of sucks, but it's not that big a deal. Basically, don't hand in orders during the storm is the main thing. Okay, Coral Forest. If you're unfamiliar with the game, is, hang on, I have a pinned comment that I don't need pinned. Give me a sec here. Okay, I want to pin it. Thank you. And then oh, I missed that last time. And then we're gonna hide for me. There we go. Okay. So if you've never played this biome before, so in this game in general, cutting down trees gets you resources, right? In this particular biome, there are 3 different types of trees which give you different resources. So the green ones here give you extra plant fiber. This one gives you stone and incense, and meat and crystals is the third one. I think there's only 3. Visually, to my crappy eyes, there's only 3. Alright. So you get a variety of things from the trees. Where's our humans? Excellent. So there's fertile soil here, there's a geyser here, and harpies give us some starting coats. Let's do that. I'm going to throw down a small trapper's camp. And harvester and a woodcutter and a woodcutter. There we go. And we're going to go here, here, and here, and here. And trading post, so I don't forget. And what are my starting options? Greenhouse, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. I don't need to see anything else. Lumber mill.
Oh shit.
Q's in here? No, that's a mistake. Make you a fox. Make you a harpy. Okay, unless a lumber mill is being offered as a reward, we're taking lumber mill. And friendly relations is too good to pass up. Friendly relations means the more trades you make, the higher you get a global resolve benefit for trade. Make harpies happy. I couldn't be arsed. I couldn't be arsed. Let's go with that one. Parts though. Parts though. Parts though. Just get some salt. Okay, that's easy enough. And okay, both of these are parts. Upgrade a gauge at level 1. I'm gonna kinda need to do this because I need to use 40 rainwater for one of the other orders, so I'm gonna have to get the 40 rainwater, so that will have to do. And it's in Wayne engines, right? So it's not in like general production, so I can't just use it making food, for example. Let's put one person in here and one person in here. That is something I want. Drizzle. Okay. Lumber mill. Granary gets me fabric. And now I just need stone. Isn't here, but that's fine. Let's go with supplier so I have flour. Because I'm starting with a farm, right? So I have grain. Let me put you here so that I can put you here. Turn those off, and my last guy's going to go in there. So we're just going to worry about tier 1 for now. I'm going to deactivate that so we're not delivering resources to it. I'm just going to pop one person out so we get some stuff built. Some coal here. Okay, that's good. We have more coal over there. Shame it's only like 2 blocks, but I mean, it is what it is. No, wow, I totally could have hit 18 for the harpies, eh? Quelle surprise. Okay, so this guy, I'm going to upgrade. And I think that gets me, yep. Now I'm saying we don't hand in orders during the storm, but that's only if we hit hostility 2. On hostility 1 we're fine. But if we do that, we're going to bump to hostility 1 right away. Because that's going to give us 2 new people. And it's going to give us 15 extra patients. So actually, we're going to hold off till the end of the storm. Although, now that we have that, might as well. It doesn't matter if we hit hostility 1. Although that's in the extra people. Let's get that mix in. Where are we at? 85? Yeah, we're good. We have 2 homeless people, so. And what does it bring our population up to? 14. Okay, so that's enough for tier 2. So let's put you down. And let's put you down. And some salt as well. I have a new pick as well. Cookhouse. Ooh, Tavern. I want to be able to get to tier 3, and Tavern is a really good resolve boost. What are you offering? Nothing I can really afford. I don't want to trade any of these things away. So... flour and oil. I need to be producing oil anyway, so let's go with that one. I think I prefer the one left. It's easier, just because I don't really want to produce packs of crops. I mean, that's going to be easy because I'm going to have farms, but, you know, so are packs of provisions. Discovering delay during the storm gets you 15 tools. That's great, because discovering delay during the storm will also get me negative 10 to resolve. So let's not do that one. Hostility reduced by 40 for every hearth upgraded to level 2. That is good. Because I'm definitely going to have 2 hearths, and I'm thinking about having a 3rd one, to be honest. There's 3 coal, so let's start. Oh, that's not coal, that's stone. That's my bad. Okay, I need salt, oil, flour. So there's salt right there. So let's throw down a mine on top of that, if we can. I'm going to put 1 person in here, just to get an influx of stone. I guess we'll put 1 person in here, just so we have some salt flowing in. here, and one I want there. Oh, and I have humans. That's a double bonus. Like a double rainbow, but useful. I only have one human? Well, that's unfortunate. Supplier. Let's put on the granary. Did I not pick up a cooking house of some sort? I thought I did. Nope. Misremembering. Okay, and you are shy cloth mostly. I'm just going to deactivate that for the moment. Oh yeah, I was really, we're still at zero hostility. We're at zero hostility because I'm putting out 40 reduction here. I need the extra people. I have the planks, I have the bricks, I don't have the cloth, so let's make the cloth. And I think if we switch this over to foxes, it should be fine. Let's just do that real quick. There's our tavern. So once people are working there, it's going to be +3 resolve. I think +2 to vegetables is a really good idea. But I think prosperous archaeology is even better. You want me to get 100 salt in 12 minutes. Not gonna happen. Ooh, hang on. I'm about to do double salt. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We are gonna go for it.
Hello.
And you're going to boost harvesting speed. So I really want to boost the harvesting speed. So I need 7 amber. That's achievable. I can't give you logs, but I can give you planks. And planks are likewise cheap.
Treating me well.
Okay. How long for new people? 7 minutes. We can probably get away with that. Oh, and I don't need 3 in there. If you do that, we can hand in this first order. That gives us a boost to salt production. Now, if we also do that, we will also be able to do this, which will also boost our production speed. I think we're going to pull that off. I want Tinkerer, because we don't have any of those. So we're on 8 salt per cycle, potential up to 16 salt per cycle, and I only need 100. That should not be an issue. Please deliver. There we go, and now we're going to go even faster. Down to 12 seconds per cycle. In fact, this should be... Yeah, we're a third done. It's laughably easy now. Oh, too slow. Are you going to use salt? You're not going to use salt. Let's make pickled goods. And we're up to 80 salt. Am I reading that right? No, I'm not reading that right. Now we're up to 80 salt. That was a very nice compounding effect from orders. Which doesn't happen often, but it's very nice when it does. What am I saying? It happens all the time. You have no more gathering for now. And you guys aren't close enough to trees. Okay, so we'll put you here, and we'll put you here. And let's build out our road when we can. Very nice. And now we're on 100% production speed. Right, did I misread that? Plus, 100% the amount of goods produced in the mine. So now we're doing 4 per tick. Bear in mind, each tick is still like just a single use of the node, right? So this is obscene. We can go back to having just one person there. Because that's just ludicrous. People, I need humans. Because I need these farms to be populated. I think these are just primarily scales. Yeah, primarily scales. And for now, just use grains in the packs of crops. There we go, have all the bait you could use. The reason we want bait is because it doubles the fishing yields. Okay, we need to expand out. In a serious way. You have nothing I want to buy on the face of it. Economic migration. I think economic migration is the way forward. And devilish curiosity puts planks through the ceiling. That's kind of overkill at this point. And there's no forbidden glade with an easy access. We would have to go through a regular glade. And I have a tavern. We're gonna go with cups and glasses. Tempting. Oh, how much oil is that? 30. That gets me almost all the way. Yeah, you have nothing going on right now. Okay. I think the best I can do for packs of provisions is the makeshift. Yeah. And in preparation for... We're about to hit tier 3 for this. Well, one more person. Oh, we have no stone production. We have no brick production. That's, huh. That's a problem. And let's prioritize this. Ooh. We could make everybody sad. Which I think we'll do, because we need the oil. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of oil. We can get that oil right now. I need another fox. Well, can't do anything about it right now. Let's go. Because this will allow me to complete one of the things I need. And since you guys can't make anything, go make me some buildings. Foxes are starving. Well, that's not great. Because foxes die faster than anyone else. You guys are gonna bring food, right? Kinda.
Yes.
Oh, I need oil to not be used. Are you joking? You're joking. Come on. Don't mess with me. Oh, because we haven't technically unlocked it to build or discover, you're not putting it in my list. And let's break into this real quick so we can see what my options are as well. Beanery. Beanery is useful, right? Yeah, that gets me porridge. And porridge is for foxes and humans? And frogs. Now, if I want to make provision packs, which I do... There's a couple of non-foods I can restrict it to, which is good. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, let's move you down here. Actually, let's pop you out of that. And put you to work in here. Because I need some bricks. Yeah, I know, man. It's right there. You're gonna trigger in 13 minutes. Okay, and I need money to do that. That was close. Have we figured out about oil yet? Nope. Okay, so let's go to our recipes. Let's look at ingredients. So I need to manually disable this, which is annoying. We are also going to need a light post sooner or later. put 3 people in here, that'll help quite a bit. How many bricks are you shy? All of them. How much cloth are we shy? We have loads, we're not shy any. I have a reasonable amount of wood, but not enough to be worth sacrificing. So we're gonna have to juggle resolve for a bit. Oh no, we're not. We're not gonna have to juggle resolve at all. Foxes seem to be happy now. Okay, we do not want to hand in any orders right now. Caps. Yeah, let's go with giant vegetables because food is definitely a problem. Or do I want free provisions? I don't care for free provisions. Let's hand that in now. And what are my options here? I don't want to do a timed order. I don't mind going... Oh, 2 forbidden glades back to back. You know what? Let's not do that. But we'll do 5 trade routes. I will need oil later on, so let's do this. It also gives me a bunch of other stuff. What have you got for me here? That's a clay pit? Oh, a stamping mill. Even better. I kind of... Why do I have 27 bags of crops? That seems like it's too many. On the upside now I can make bricks, but still. You don't need to make any more bricks. Let me put you here so I can put the stamping mill cozy like. And let's get you emptied. And we have some homeless people, it would seem. We're tier 3? We're not at tier 3. We're about to be tier 3. We're out of stone. Okay. That's fun. I don't need any of these. I have better buildings for them all. You're producing 2 at a time. Let's bring that down to 10. And you're not tier 3. Oh, did I not put down a second one of those? God damn it. Because that also gives us a production speed boost. Okay. Now, we need to work on this immediately. And we can get away with this with the -6 as soon as we start delivering food. In fact, even before that, and we need to, because we need to get that done before the storm kicks in. Oh man, I really want that one. If I don't do anything, what happens? We get less value. That's fine. There's a ton of money right there. So we can do a field kitchen, and we should. Oil. Right, I gotta retype it. You're still putting oil in there. Irksome. Who is using oil? You are. That's 30. No other building should have oil. Where there was 40 oil in that thing. Where'd the rest of it go? That's annoying. Okay, but we need a second location immediately. There we go, pipes are kind of sort of eaten. You guys gonna bring food? No. You're not gonna bring a bunch of parts, which I don't need, but I'll take the bricks. Okay. So two things. One, we need another mine. We need coal. Because wood is no longer cutting it. And our blight rot is going to be a serious problem very soon. So we're going to stick a blight post here. And we're not using oil or marrow. I'm going to stick you in it. So we're working on it right away. Small herbalist can work over here. Oh, got more deliveries you can do. Ugh, just 4 though. Are you waiting on something? Kinda. That gets me another chunk of change. Excellent. Because I really want to do this. But that's going to be expensive. Oh, right. I'm just going to look here. What foods can we do? That's good for foxes, that's good for harpies, that's good for humans, and we have that. Okay. Full of humans in there. Okay, so let's put 2 humans in here. And I'm going to put pipes on it, and we're going to crank that up because we need to use 40 rainwater. Don't starve, foxes. We clearly have food. Okay. I would like this to go here. And I'm short planks. And bricks? Okay. And now we have 70 odd food. Okay, starvation no longer an issue. That's about to complete. So we'll get rid of that -6 penalty. How many did we get made? Oh, we got 3. Excellent. Has that triggered yet? It has. So we're on half value. Yeah, so we don't really want to do any trades right at this moment in time. Where the fuck is my oil going? We're not burning it. Oh, we are burning it. Son I'm not building anything else. Okay, let's put a 3rd guy in there. Easiest way to find out where my oil is going is here. Ancient hearth. Ancient hearth. Yeah, okay, that's who's eating it. So even though I put a lock on it and said don't use it, they're still using it. Frustrating. But we should be good in a minute. I will take the full-size turbo's camp. Are we still going? We're still going. I really want the resolve, but I mean, prosperous archaeology, if we can double up on that, that's too good a deal to miss. And we can use sea marrow for that. As soon as we have some free people. Exploration expedition. I'm going to take a straight up +5 global resolve boost. Okay, you got 1 more minute. That trade route finishes in 3. Okay, we don't need you here anymore. Oh, yeah, there is some hard stuff here. I think we can switch you over to a harpy if we have a spare harpy somewhere. Or we just enjoy the massive reputation gain from happy people. Okay, there's you, and there's you, and that just got me a bucket load of people. I'm gonna take... the Explorer's League. I think it's going to give me a better bonus long term. Long term? What does Monastery gets me? It gets me Religion and Leisure. Do I have... I already have Leisure. This gets me 2 I don't have. Education is good for harpies. Training gear is good for nobody. Okay. And Religion, humans, and foxes. Harpies have a morale deficit. Let's go with Explorers Guild, because that's going to help them out. You know, in addition to me putting down a whole bunch of harpy buildings. I can actually build fox houses. And human houses. More harpies or foxes? Harpies. Which means I can start working on this right now. And I can start working on this as well. And we can have some people cutting down trees as well. And I can have more people. Oh, I already have 3 people in that mine. I didn't realize. Let's see if we can wrap this mine up as well. Tea number is good for harpies and maybe foxes. Humans and foxes. Harpies and foxes. Tea is what I was looking at. Okay. And I have neither of those. Let's go with the tea doctor as well. We could, like, maybe build that warehouse, guys. That would be the #1 most important thing to do right now. High corruption is fine. There we go. Because building that warehouse means that everything here gets built faster. So, you may be wondering, you may ask yourself, why am I building these first and all this? Well, when this thing is built, you get some free flame, essentially. So you get it starts burning immediately. So if I were to build it first, no housing would be operational from that initial burst of flame. So it's kind of more efficient to build everything else first. I say kinda, because it's not hugely more efficient. I need ale. I'm going to move you out of the way, and now I'm going to put down decorations. That's going to get us to tier 1. That's gonna get us to tier 2. Why can't I build? Is there a plant in the way? There's a plant in the way. Okay, we'll just leave it at that for the moment. Oh, you are a fox. What are you missing? Planks. Can we go burn those down, please? Is this done? Yeah, it is. Excellent. So we're at a back down to a decent price here. How much money do I have? 15. I don't like my odds here. How much coal do I have? Oh, I have all the coal in the world. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's burn just a little smidgeen of wood. Oh, this guy hasn't even been upgraded. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're not gonna upgrade it yet. This one... Oh, it's finally out. Phenomenal. What are we gonna get back for that? Not much worth talking about. Herbalist camp needs to be moved down here. We should probably put something to work in this. We don't. How much of that we have? We have 29. We don't really need to make those. But we're going to put you to work making that. Now that said, we need to Druid's Hut because we need oil somewhat badly. I don't need harpies there, and I don't need harpies there. I do need harpies there, though. Don't need humans there. Don't know if we'll get the oil done it. I have no clearance water. But that's a fixable problem. Clay pit will get me clay, reed, and resin. I don't think I'm short on any of those. But let's check. Let's not make assumptions. I have very little clay. I've got a fair bit of brick, and I'm getting brick whenever I dig up coal. Or brick, stone. So, reed I can use for cloth. I have a fair bit of reed, but that's not infinite. And resin. I don't know, how much resin do I have? That's deeply unhelpful. No, let's look at recipes. What do I need resin for? I have none, and it goes into a couple of things. But notice these are all turned off, even though these buildings are built. So I don't need resin. I know resin is used for solving a number of events. But I mean, it's kind of a free building, right? Like it's not taking one of my picks. That's an awkward number. So let's give you all of those and then round it out with that. And now I can get +1 herb because I can use herbs. I'm using herbs to make packs of provisions. We're very low on wood. Okay, we've locked in 40 oil. How much oil is my payment? 30. Okay. I'm gonna lock in 50 oil. Or I would if this worked. That's. You should submit a book report about that, I guess. You're done. I don't need anything as we have. No, not really. I wouldn't mind. That's for farmers. I wouldn't mind that, but you know, we're not going to bother. Let's put you in there. Let's put you behind it. And I'm gonna need a service building. So we're going to need room for a service building. A bakery of some sort would be helpful. A ranch is not a terrible idea because ranch is permanent meat and eggs. It's slow, but it's kind of guaranteed forever. I like making 2 of them. Are we back to full prices? We're back to full prices. Okay. I need to upgrade this guy. Okay. Small trappers camp has nothing to do. Alright, so we're just gonna pop it. Okay, do I need leather? Alright, so I'm gonna turn off leather. Put you 2 in here, and you 2 in here. And that gives us a permanent conversion of like non-food into food. And also multiplication. So let's prioritize the non-foods. Right, and we'll go here and we'll do the same. So we're marking these as a higher priority than these. We're not saying never use them, we're just saying focus on these other ones. Wouldn't mind a food building, to be honest. Oh, perfect. Cookhouse. Alright. I'm gonna leave you where you are. We're gonna put the cookhouse down here. And we're gonna turn that off in the field kitchen. And we're gonna turn that off in the field kitchen. And we're gonna turn that off in the cookhouse. Alright. Just, if you were using any of these, you can just release them. Oh, you were, okay. You don't need flour anymore either, so dump the flour. This guy, we're just gonna stick 2 in there for now. Oh, I can have this in as well. Excellent. Alchemist hut. Tinctury. Tinctury is going to get us ale. currencies. How much money do I have? I have 1. Okay, so I can't buy any new roots. I have very little of anything to sell. I have lots of cloth. It's kind of the best trade I can do. At least for the next 20 seconds. Yeah, bring me in all those extra things. This place needs service building kind of urgently. What are we short? Cloth? I thought I'd I do have 3 people working in there. Okay. How are we for coal? We have a lot of coal left. We should bring in some logistics support. Okay, I got room. That'll do. Oh, I have 100 oil. Okay, we have all the oil we ever need. You're my best tea place, and you're my best coat place. So you can get to work on those. Tinctory should be human and human. Well, hang on. You are best dye. Yeah, you're best at all of those things. Okay. Harpies are unhappy. But that's a quick fix. Oh, this would also fix them a little. Yeah, nobody needs brawling, so we're just going to turn that off. And nobody needs luxury, so we're just going to turn that off. Should we turn that off? See, I'm not sure. Used for brawling by, which means it doesn't matter if it's on or off. Because it's not going to be used. Okay. Alright. At least that's my interpretation. You at tier 3? You are phenomenal. How much housing do I have left? I have 2 free spots of housing. We can do more trades. Okay, how much money am I sitting on? 38. Here's 20. So do I want 10 or do I want 15? I want 30. And I want 18 because I have trades that need to be at least 17 for that order. And also I believe the higher the value of the trade, the more standing you gain, and the more standing I gain, the more global resolve I gain. Well, let's go with generous gifts. And let's get some tools. Okay. Pie. I don't think, yeah, I can't produce any pie right now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna buy reputation. Because there's a 2-star pie building, which is even better. You are... This is the bakery. You are equally good as the cookhouse. You're only the best, and you're equally good as a tinkerer. I haven't even built a tinkerer. Okay. So we're going to keep all these. We're going to put 2 people in there. We need people to go chop down some trees. I need to fix my oil recipes. I had turned off unnecessarily. And now we're going to dig into these forbidden glades. There's a clan hall. Do I have a clan hall? I don't have a clan hall. The clan hall isn't gonna do a lot for me at this late stage in the game. Healing this guy. Oh, salt heals? That's hilarious. You're gonna give me a bunch of assists, but I have purging fire. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Go to it. Even though it gives me a bunch of assists, we're still ready. Yeah, I'm sitting on 26 fire. Like the lady says, you have no power over me. Let's make stone roads. Totally doesn't matter at this late stage, but you know, they look nice. I need more high value trades. I can do 2 of these, which is not enough. Sitting on 54. That gets me 20, which gets me that. That's not enough. Can't do a second one of those. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. And we can speed that up by sacrificing marrow. So we shall. Because we have a ludicrous amount of marrow. That's why I went and mined all that salt earlier. Really, it's the main reason. I didn't really care about the salt, but the marrow... Oh, wow. That was a huge jump. That was like 5 minutes. Small fishing hut is idle. And small fishing hut has nowhere else to go. Okay, so we're going to put it here. Now, we're not going to break the fishing hut because it has bait left. And if we destroy it, we lose the spare bait it has, which is strict no-no for me. Okay.
Yo.
I need more tools. Why do I need more tools? Because I want to open these crates for reputation. Not that I think I'm going to need it, because I think we're just going to be victorious in a couple of seconds. Done. Very nice. Kind soul. No one died. And no one left. Well, that's a kind of a first. Well, probably not a first. I would have gotten an achievement. Indeed, if it was a first. Alright. Let's see what that opened up for us. Nothing hugely interesting. How many seals do I need for this anyway? 45. Yeah, I'm never going to get 45 seal fragments from my current position. I feel I should do a marshlands again to kind of... I feel like I need to redeem myself from my earlier shitty games. Well, except both of them are... Oh, we failed on this one. So we'll go here, because that will... What do we get? We get 3 hexes. If I go here, 1, 2, 3. No, I still don't see these. It'll take me this one, and then it'll be the following settlement before I can see these. That's fine. I think this deed is just going to be XP. Yeah, okay. Upgrades. Let's get some of these lower level upgrades. Just to clear them out. Oh, there's an even lower level one here. I'm going to put some coffee on. I'm going to do the Scarlet Orchard. And what is Prestige 10 about? What are you going to do to me? Goods are worth less to traders. God, making my life hard. Alright. Oh, none of these give me extra people. So we'll go with foxes. We got a whole load of food with the foxes. There's some extra people. With foxes, food is always a problem, so I kind of want to start with farms. It gives a bunch of extra meat. And let's go. Okay, what have we got here? We have +1 global resolve for every 30 units of water used in the rain engines. That is phenomenally good. So what that means is we're going rain engines in this build. Mining is bad during the storm. Metal goods are fucked. People are gonna break stuff. Oh, people are gonna die. Okay. complex food and services. People are absolutely gonna die in Hostility 5. This is really rough. I am in trouble. Let me just start there. I am in trouble. I'm not saying I'm fucked, but I'm definitely in trouble. Okay, so we got rainwater over here. A drizzle geyser, which I definitely want. That was a mess. That's not the trading post, Brian. That's the trading post. Who have we got in here? No. Ow. Bollocks. I've only got one harpy. Well, she's gonna start in there so that everyone can carry 10 things. At least give me a lumber mill in the first 3 rolls. Like, throw me some kind of bone. What? My first pick here is probably going to be fishing hut. Although, yeah, that's going to benefit all 3 races. I think I'm going to go with grill first. Like, unless it comes up as an order. Do I want extra lizards? Not really. Do I want grain to grow better? I did sort of farm. You know what? Grain bags is a really good early option. So that means, you know, every 25 times we go grain. So normally you get 1 grain every time you harvest grain, right? So that means the 25th time we harvest grain, from now on we get 2 grain every time we harvest grain. We do that 25 more times. Not 25 more grain, but 25 more harvests. That goes up to 3 grain every harvest. So that's kind of, like, to get it at the very start is kind of phenomenally good. Burn at least 3 blight rots. That's going to happen. That is guaranteed. Because once you hit, like, prestige, I don't know, 1 or 3 or something, you automatically get blight rot every 3 years. So we need to do that. We have to do that. Bonus meat. Get the hearth up to level 1 in the next 2 minutes. Don't I need 10 people for that? I need 8 people for that. 6. What does that get me? +1 meat is better. I mean, we could do that, but this is better. And this is +1 insects. We can get this mostly done right now. Oh, that was a dangerous glade. Well, fuck.
Słuchał?
Can we, like, not eat the rest of that, please? That was a fuck up. Oh, investigate. I would like to start with extra people. I don't know why I did that. That was like unbelievably silly. Okay, anyway, grill. Clay pit. Wait, do they need to be... Hang on, do they need to be in rain engines, is the question. Hang on, where is it? It's up here. In rain, oh, it has to be rain engines, not just using rainwater, it has to be in rain engines. Okay, so the clay pit doesn't really matter then. Coats are good. Tools and pipes. If I'm going for rain engines, I need to be able to build pipes efficiently. Oh my god. No cloth, no bricks, and no planks in our first bunch of options. That's bad. That's really bad. What's going to happen here if we do this? They'll destroy 3 random caches. Well, that sucks. I would prefer to persuade them, but I don't wanna. So, okay. So we need just a bunch of random houses. Okay, I need one more guy because it's going to take too long. Okay. Just because of the noise. Really? Interesting. It's not much of a resolve game, but it's some resolve. Okay, so rather than have people sitting around doing nothing, Wait, how many... I can build one more building. One more camp. Okay. So that's you, or do we have a need for a small fishing hut? No. Do we have any mining options? We have a bunch of salt up here, and we have a bunch of copper down there. The salt, I can do both. Okay, so let's do that and this camp. Okay, so you're going to destroy 3 random caches. I can't do anything about that. On the upside, yeah. And it's not 3 discovered caches, it's 3 random caches. My coffee's ready to go. He's not ready to go because I filled the kettle, but I did not press the button. Okay. Now, if I pull people in, we're going to hit tier 1. And that's going to make the miners very sad. So let's not do that just yet. What are we going to get? We're not even going to get stuff it's not that big a deal. The only real benefit is that it moves the it resets the clock on newcomers. That's really the only benefit. Now we can't build any of these because we are desperately short on planks. Which I totally forgot I needed to start working on. We're fucked for cloth and bricks as well. Mostly cloth. Can we make any brick? We can't even make any bricks. We can make some cloth. We're gonna get some clay from this harvester's node. So right now we're just gonna focus on planks. There's some clay right in there. That's what I forgot to check. Yeah, there is some stone knocking around. How many free spaces do I have? I have 11. What are you offering? Hidden from the Queen. When they leave or die, there's no impatience, but impatience will go 500% faster starting in year 10. So you need to have won the game by year 10 or you're fucked. That's really tempting, but I think over-exploitation is just too fucking good. It's just too good. Global gathering speed is increased by 30%. It's just going to spawn some Blightrot cysts, and oh no, I need to burn Blightrot cysts. That's fine. Let's bring these guys in. Let's get us some clay, so that gets us the bricks. What have you got for me here? You want me to burn more Blightrot cysts. Done. And you want me... I was kind of hoping for more Blightrot cyst burning. You want me to do coats. That's fine, and you'll give me a bonus to cloth. That's good. Okay, so I need to be able to build clothing or produce clothing. But failing that, I can't buy clothing. I can't afford any of this. Now I was really just doing this because we had nothing to do during the storm. We can do this now though. Well, we could, except that I shoved them in. Let's take you out of here, and let's take you out of here, and let's put 2 of you in here. We're not going to complete this in time. We can't do these other options. So we're going to start persuading. We're going to lose 3 caches. It's fine. I'm kind of curious if it targets the ones you know. Yeah, prioritizing the ones on already discovered glades. So we're going to lose the 2 we already know about, and then we're going to lose some random one. Coal? That's not coal. There's my kettle. Lizards are sad. Fortunately, lizard resolve drops very slowly. Where am I going to put this? I'm going to put it right behind the warehouse. We've got 3 minutes left. Brings it down to 133. More food up here. Oh, well, that didn't last long. We're just going to sacrifice a little bit of wood. I think we're going to put a lizard here. That's better. Now if I take that off, we're good. And now we can keep chopping. There we go. How are we doing for... Okay, now we have a whole bunch of planks. Which means we can start trading. How are we for clay? We can probably start making bricks. We have a whole bunch of light rods that need to be burned. And you know what? This is becoming urgent. We're going to stop harvesting this, because we're going to need the parts for the blight post, because look, we're at 40%. We're pretty okay, I think. I'm putting in the harpies because harpies have a bonus chance of production. Like 20, like they have a plus 10% chance for double production, right? And even though people in the mine are afraid, there's only one fox in there, so that -10 is divided, you know, it's averaged over a whole bunch of people. Oh, you're done. Okay, that's good. So that means I can do a stonecutter's camp, which will get me salt and, oh no, stone, even better, and sea marrow. Now in here, oh, we have no non-food options. Okay, let's turn off barrels. Let's get to work on that, because we need to trade. We need as much trading as much as possible. We're easily going to complete the first order. Probably going to get the third. How many blight cysts were there? Oh, there was only 2? Well, there's a new one. Go get it. Yeah, they're not going to burn it because while it spawned in, it's technically not active. Okay, let's break that. We're going to put this guy back. We're also getting insects here? No, we're not. Okay. We have 4 free spaces and shelters. While we're waiting, let's build. Let's finish that off and let's build the garden. We're at 20? Oh yeah, we're all the way up. We can, once we get the service building, we're already at a tier 3. Thingy. Settlement. Hearth. Didn't realize with so many people already. Between the large camp over here and the convicts, yeah, that got us all the way up that fast. Okay. Free planks? Yes, please. Coats might have been a better choice now that I'm paying attention, but whatever. Loyalty decisions reduce hostility by 10. Abandoned caches given by 15. I'm going to go with the silent looting. I really find loyalty choices don't come up that often. As much as it... So you get 40 points for the perk for empathy choices and 10 points for loyalty, which implies there should be 4 times as many loyalty choices in the game as there are empathy, but I don't feel that's the case. Yeah, we're just gonna keep burning blight rot cysts. And use rainwater in engines. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, there's some drizzle water. And we can do some trades. Not a lot of trades. Mostly for things I don't want to trade. That's a damn good deal, though. Oh, right, we're getting less money as well. But still. Do I want to trade my last 2 parts? Can't afford to. Okay, well, that's kind of a win, I guess.
Hello.
Oh my god, everything is so expensive. Oh, that really hurts. I don't know. I can't get 18 amber anytime soon. I would really like to buy the greenhouse, but yeah, 18 amber is not happening. Okay, we're gonna dig into these two, and then we're gonna make some room in here for a hearth. And my kettle clicked for sure this time. Before I just listened, I didn't hear anything, so my kettle just started. Alright. Let's see where we are. We are low on food is where we are. We're in a very bad position for food. At least that helps with our cloth situation. Plantation. Oh, I have a small farm as well. Oh, but I haven't found any fertile soil. Well, that's hilarious. Okay, that gets us some drizzle water. That helps us in that these guys are going to use drizzle water. Let's put you there. Oh, there we go. I want that. Turn off the plant fiber, thank you very much. How are we doing on planks? We have not enough planks. We're going to turn off everything else for a quick second. Just so we get some more planks urgently. Let's focus on that. That's a large, yeah. How many? Got 9. Okay, you're not making any more after that, okay? Are we going to be able to start growing some berries? I really hope so. We are. And that is actual food. So let's work on that. Killing me. Can we empty this shit like right now? Do I have any spare people for logistics support? I do. I need to do that for a minute so I don't lose a lizard while we get some food. Oh yeah, the price is so much worse now. We were getting 6 before, now we're getting 3. Okay, but we're gonna have some berries coming in real soon. Oh, we just ran out of wood. Okay. If you guys could maybe bring what you have back. Now, if you could bring what you have back. We're gonna lose a lizard. Okay. Resolve is back up, albeit only temporarily, and we should probably stop using food here. Just saying. Probably wouldn't have lost anyone if I realized that sooner. We're going to keep the copper bars off for the moment, but everything else is fine. And we'll stick a lizard in there when we can. Yeah, we're going to lose foxes, I think, quite rapidly. Foxes have a... So every species has a different starvation threshold. And when they miss a meal, they get a stack of hunger. And different species take different amounts of starvation. So if we take a look here. So the human, their hunger tolerance is 6. They can take 6 stacks. Like the 6th stack of hunger is what kills them. I think lizards are the most resilient. And I can do 12, right? Beavers are the same as humans at 6. Harpies are crap at 4. Frogs are okay at 8. And foxes, 3. Foxes, once they miss 3 meals, they die. So while they're dying, the lizards are going to stick around for fucking ever. The harpies, I think the harpies we said were 4. Yeah. Harpies are going to start going next. I need you to stop making planks. Because we're about to run out of fuel. Not really. We can unlock oil. Yeah, I think the starvation's gonna fuck us. I can hand in orders during this storm. It's gonna get me more people, but more importantly, it's gonna get me food. If we upgrade the foragers camp, we will forage more efficiently. But also this will allow me to get the fishers camp, which gets me quite a lot of fish. I think I'd rather have the fishing hut. I think I'd rather have the greenhouse. I don't have anywhere to put a greenhouse though. I'm gonna go with the fishing hut. I'm gonna go with the fishing hut. The fishing hut is an interesting building because it's an all or nothing gathering spot. Well, not all or nothing. Basically, this node has 80 charges, but you can't bring any of the fish home until you're done fishing. And you can stop fishing at any point. Like when you're 40 charges in, you can say, right, I'm done fishing, but then you're done with that pond is gone. So I'm just going to take the lumps for now. No more stone? There's more stone down here. Everybody ate. Nobody's leaving. While taking those extra people was a risk, it saved us. We are running low on wood, though. We have a lot of cysts left to burn, though. If you wouldn't mind burning the remaining cysts. Why are you sad? Okay, where do I have lizards? Let me take them out of there. I'll put them in the grill, because they're happy in the grill. Because it's warm and they're cold-blooded. Let me turn off the woodcutters for a second. I have a thing for coats, don't I? Jerky, blight rotists. I don't have a thing for coats. Okay. Well, let's get more food and coal. More food and parts, food and coal. Let's get back those foxes I lost. And you're going to give me 3 more random people as well. That was all worthwhile. Put another person here. We're going to put another guy here. We're going to connect pipes. And we're going to boost the morale, the resolve, like fuck out of that. Because that's also going to give us global resolve during drizzle. Never mind reputation burst like right now. Oh, we're making skewers. Oh yeah. And that's gonna make lizards and foxes so much more happy. And oh, one way of fish we can do paste as well. Alright. Now you have... How are we for planks? Kinda crap. Tell you what, you can make fabric as well. I don't mind you making fabric. Economic migration. Haulers. Haulers. I need labor-free haulers. The temple. Is the temple gonna be any good for me? Buildings. It's going to be good for foxes and harpies. Okay, so their temple is going to be good for me. So, yeah, I'll want to go for the temple. Sure. You're going to sell me the kiln. The kiln gets me jerky. I need 13 more. Let's make that a slightly more round number. Let's not. Oh my god, 30 wood. I just know that if I buy that, the lumber mill is going to pop up next. And if I don't buy it, the lumber mill is never going to show up. How much for all of that? 23. And I need 59. You don't even have 50. No, I don't. I need 43. You don't even have 43. So there's no point. I can't buy both. I think the kiln is critical because it also gives us coal. So we're going to focus on the kiln. If I were to round that off, we're 5 over. We're 10 over. That also means we make better bricks. More efficient bricks. Okay, I have 4 lizards. Which means I've... Where's lizard number 4? All right, 3 of them are here, 1 of them here. Okay, you're kind of fine where you are. Anyone can go in here in that case. you there. I think I'm gonna leave you there because I'm otherwise just gonna forget. And we should do better for food this year because we're gonna get a full harvest season, a full planting season here. Alright, we're getting reputation gain from resolve. Probably, yeah, from food. And we're almost halfway done on this thing. And you can check to see how much food has been accumulated. So out of 30 charges, we've already gotten 64 fish. Right? Like, we're guaranteed 2, but then these scales, these are a bonus. Seems like, oh, it's 2 scales per thing. Right. I'm just going to turn that back on. Trade routes. Flour. I have an abundance of flour. Which does not get me very much money. Point, okay. The supplier gets me planks. We weren't even making planks. Oh, that was silly. Shit. Okay. I need one more set of planks. What do you reckon, guy? Oh, can't make bricks. Oh, you can now. Okay, so we're already doing substantially better. We got a little bit of food stockpiled. Unfortunately, just a little, but we have a whole bunch of coal. How much blight rot is there? There's only 4. Okay. bring you down here. I'm bringing them down here just so they're close to the warehouse, so they are not losing much in transport time. Harpies are sad, and that's understandable. Do we have a service building yet? We don't have a service building yet. Okay. Do we have any ancient tablets yet? We don't, so I'm not going to bother with the archaeologist building. What does it even cost to build? It's pretty cheap. I can't afford it, but it's pretty cheap. Oh, this is out. Okay, well, let's take you out of there so you're not at least at negative resolve. So in the suppliers, this comfortable. Okay. That'll help. Not a lot, but a little. And now we should put the smithy down. Can't build it yet, but we'll be able to in a minute. What have we got for trading? 10 copper. Sure. It's a terrible deal. Okay, let's pull that back. And if we switch this to a fox, that's a major improvement. And then we burn some coal. We're golden. In fact, we're even gaining reputation from happy lizards. That's madness. Maybe you can bring some of that wood home, do you reckon? Because I don't think, it's how much per minute? It's 20 per minute, but we're actually burning 40 per minute. If I go to here, let's just turn it off. We're gonna juggle. So with juggle means turning on and off, flipping the switch. Oh, that went down way faster than I'm comfortable with. And if you, so it takes 60 seconds for resolve to stabilize, so you gotta keep it high for a full minute. That's a whole bunch of food and different types of food, which is even better. +2 to berry production. Though I think we kind of have food sorted out at this point. I don't want to do either of these. I can't produce luxury goods right now. I'm going to take this option. So what have we got for trade? I can trade coal. No. And that's it. How much money do I have? I have 18 monies. Okay. What are you offering? Upgraded herbalist camp, which would be a good idea. But so would faster axes, and faster axes are only going to cost me 3 amber. Which I can afford. Not really. Are we almost done here? Oh, right, we're just delivering now. So the good news is we are producing planks. The bad news is they're just kind of slow. And we need to dig in here. Oh, we got more stone up here. Okay. That's good. I thought I was out of stone. I was getting worried. Cleansing. There's an empathy choice. I can't really do any of these. Okay, not true. I can do that. And then we switch out to read. And we get that done semi-automatically. Oh, I didn't realize I had a trade thing you wanted me to do. Okay, cool. Do we have a penalty? Like, we don't have a tax thing happening. No, we just have people automatically dying. We don't have complex food or services. Right. I need services building. I will take the Explorer's Lodge. It's not particularly useful to me right here and right now. Or am I mixing that up with the... No, I'm not mixing. That's the one that gives me resolve for salvage buildings. Yeah, I don't have any salvage buildings. Jesus, why is that 3 seconds per? It's unbelievably fast. And that's almost done. That'll do it. I mean, the other benefits will be good too, but really, I need the reputation. Okay, so. Oh, I have no pipes. But I could have pipes. Okay. Let's stick one person in here. And yeah, let's turn on copper bars, which aren't great, but better than not. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, I'm gonna put you here, and we're just gonna break you, because unfortunately there's nothing else to do with you. So we can do fish, and we can do cloth, and we can get the first tier of this started. Which means it's... oh, that's done. Oh, we already do skewers, jerky, oil, coats. Coats and efficient building materials, or dye, ale, and wine. Clothier. So I want building materials because I can upgrade some of the special houses, like the species focused houses. And that's gonna matter. How are we for coal? Jesus, we're out of coal. Hey, Midland, I am doing all right. How are you doing? Uh, 142%. Let's put some people in there and get to work. I would really love for this building to get done. Like right now, let's turn everything else off. One more cyst to pop. Excellent. Pyromania is now complete. Oh, it's going to give me a bunch of coal. I may... no, I'm definitely popping that right now, because that gives me a bunch of coal and a new thing. Okay. Weaver would improve the fabric situation. Fabric's kind of going okay. I mean, I don't like making it in the workshop, but the fact that I got +1 production, and fabric is kind of... fabric's kind of the least critical base material, so that's kind of good. How long have I been playing this game? I picked up this game when it was in early access, so... I don't know, years? I don't know exactly when the game first came out, but when it came out in early access in Epic Games is when I bought in. So yeah, I've been playing it a long time. What a trapper's camp large trapper's camp. It's not obviously, it's not immediately useful. Okay, so we're not going to do that one. That's not to say I'm particularly good at it. That's a different question. I'm pretty bad at it. I'm at Prestige 10. This is the highest I've gotten so far, and I've only recently, up until relatively recently, I kind of kept myself at or around Prestige 2 or 3 because I was playing badly, and so just wasn't being successful in moving forward. Why don't you decorate your channel? Because I'm not particularly good at art, is the short answer. And just a friendly reminder, in case you didn't read the chat warnings, I just refreshed the chat warning for you. Because that is... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't read. That's gotta be your typing is really good for someone who can't read. Can we talk on Discord? No, we can't fucking talk on Discord, so you can try... Like, do you not understand? Do not try to sell things on this channel doesn't mean being on the channel is where you can't sell things, so you can sell shit to me elsewhere. It means fuck off. Don't solicit, you absolute asshole. Get the fuck out of here, you're banned. Jesus Christ. These people are the worst. Back to what I was doing. Okay. I would like training gear, because that will allow me to open caches more efficiently. What do I need fabric for as an ingredient? I don't think I need it for much. I need it for coats, but like... Yeah, if I have the weaver, then I can do building materials so much easier. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. The clothier is... Oh, it's 3 wide. Well, not if I put it sideways. Like that. Oh, right, we're about to lose some harpies. If I do that, we're good. And then I think... Yeah, we can have just one woodcutter on top of that. Oh, come on, come on! You're almost done? Yeah. Let's turn that off. I can grab some new people. What have you got for me? Parts? I'm kind of okay for parts, but I'm really okay for food. I don't need another fox. I am up to my ass in foxes, but I could use more harpies, I guess. Is this going to put them into penalty? It is. Okay. Oops. But now we're fine. See, it's all good. I'm just gonna run out of coal. Is the problem. Can I trade anything here? I have a fair amount of this. And I have a fair amount of this. So let's just sell those. Jesus, I have loads of flour. That's gonna get me good money. Okay. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, and this is retroactive. Oh, both of these are so good. I want the market shift plan so bad. Hang on, that just saves me money, right? It just saves me money. Like if I go here, I've only got 4 places, right? It'll just get me to 5 for all of them, right? So that'll be, well, that's 100 amber, in fairness. That's not nothing. I need to use the washroom. I will think on this while I'm in there. I shall be back presently. I think calling the force is a better plan, because hostility is really what's kicking my ass. And while I do have gain benefits from trading, don't I? I don't. I thought I had cornerstones that gave me benefits from trading. Well, that solves that problem. Because my rationale was going to be hostility is the main issue. And also, I'm probably going to be able to... I'm going to now focus on looking for empathy events. Empathetic events. So... I can't afford anything. That's not entirely true. I can go up to like 26. Okay, I want this. I want the reduced fuel consumption. Shit. Oh, even that's not enough. Okay. Okay, Lizard House and Harpy House. Let's put a warehouse over here. Because I have 35 people. And Harpy House. Okay, but for now, I think we can afford to... Yeah, go back to that arrangement. Oh, was that empty? Let's make it as deep. Okay, I can't use you guys at all. I need to upgrade that though. And there's an empathy choice right there that I cannot afford. But I will afford it. What do I need for that? I need tools, pipes, parts. Tools, pipes, parts. Nope. Oh, yes. Okay, this one we can't start when we're ready to go. Okay, harvesters. node is basically done for now. Well, the harvester's camp is done for now. For now, I just want you to focus on cloth. Do I have harpies where I don't need harpies? Yes. Can we do the next phase of this? No. Okay. I have plenty of stone. It's going to give me incense. Incense is useful. Do I need incense here? I do not. Incense or pottery and leather. I don't really need either of those, so I'm not going to break either of those open. Where's my stone cutter camp? Oh, it's up there. You're getting stone. Okay. We should probably make small purging fire. How are we doing for cloth now? We got 7 fabric. We're doing fine for fabric. Oh, everybody here likes boots. This we're turning up. We're only going to use cloth for that. And you're terrible for wineskins. Yeah, you've already dumped a bunch of stuff in here on me. So we're just gonna empty it all real quick. Okay. That's all of that. That's gonna boost our meat production, not that we have any. I need a temple. Perfect. We are going to plonk the temple down here. Can we upgrade you yet? No. The kiln is kind of shit for bricks, and I've turned off bricks. That would explain why I'm not getting any more bricks. I feel like I need another woodcutter. Wood is just not coming in at the rate that I need. What's going to happen here? You're going to destroy... Oh, fuck all building materials. That's profoundly frustrating. So we have 6. We're sitting on 2. And if we start working on this, you're just going to start -5 to global resolve. I'm just gonna lose all materials. Just gonna have to eat it. I'm just gonna have to eat it. That's terrible and not worthwhile. And now I have 80? Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we doing now? Now we have... we're doing 3 per tick now. It's pretty efficient in fairness. Okay. We're at 190%. Let's put some more bodies to work here. And let's change you to a fox. You know what, we're gonna have to sacrifice some coal anyway. If we do that, we can probably still beat the clock. If we start the clock now, we can beat the clock by the skin of our teeth. And we're about to lose a heartbeat because I was not paying attention. Okay. Are we building this thing, or are we just gonna watch everybody die? No, I don't think I need to sacrifice any more coal. Oh, I do. Shit. How much are I getting from the fox? Hard to say. It's lowered by 6 each. So if I switch you over to here. Oh, I see, it's incorporated into the numbers. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. So 24, so let's see, 740, it's being reduced by 42. So that helps, but not enough. But if we do that, we're golden. For a minute at least. Jesus Christ, there's like an 8-second gap there. And we don't have any sea marrow anywhere. And we don't want any right now. If I do, that doesn't get any worse. That doesn't get any worse. That gets slightly worse. And that gets slightly worse. But all with intolerance. Kind of. Kinda gotta sacrifice some coal. Okay, so if I sacrifice some coal, we're good. Oh, we're not good, because that does not affect foxes. Fuckers. I'm gonna lose a fox. Very little I can do about that. As long as it's not one of these two foxes, it's okay. Okay, so that's maxed out. We just spent the 100 amber. And I don't want to sell off salt for that little fabric. That's a terrible deal, but you know what? It'll get us some standing. Oh, I lost a harpy. Okay. You have nothing else to mine there, but you've got stuff to mine here. And you have nothing left to forage at all. Okay. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. If I buy 50 scrolls, I can complete an order. Done. Trade negotiations are so much more important, and that's one more amber per iteration. So like I put times 1 is worth 1 more, times 4 is worth 4 more, right? So let's go with that, because we've got a penalty to value right now. Hang on. Okay. How are we doing here? Are we still ahead? We should stay ahead. I'm just worried about these guys taking breaks. So just to allay my paranoia, we were like 8 or 10 seconds ahead. We're now 20 seconds ahead. Okay. Feeling better now. What's the secondary? It's clay for secondary for copper, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we might go work on that. I don't need you at all, do I? You definitely don't need stuff inside. You don't need these extra people. So right now I need to open 2 more dangerous glades and solve 1 more dangerous event. But more importantly, I need more copper bars. And the grill is where I can make copper bars. To make more copper bars, I need more copper. 2 and 2. Right, and that only affects quantity, not speed, so that's fine. Except I don't have 4 people. Oh, that's funny. I haven't upgraded either houses. God damn it. Who's making the building materials? Get the fuck out of here. Have I... Our fox house is upgradable yet? God damn it. Well, that was a mistake. Damn it! Okay, I can't make any of those. Okay, so that's harmony. We're gonna move you to here. So now we just need the two middle ones, right? For this. 1, 2. And population is currently at 16. Are we waiting for something though? This is relatively easy. Burn it. Better boots would be not a bad idea. I don't really want any of these. I don't need any of these. What I need is... Oh, okay, incense. How am I so broke? But it looks like things we've got copper coming. We do. Oh, that's upgraded. Excellent. So you're at level 3? Not yet. We need 2 fox houses, which we can't build. We got lots of harpies though, so let's build 2 more harpy houses. Because they're also kind of the most fragile in terms of happiness anyway. That will get me the fox houses. And that will get me the tools I need for these other things. You're the best at that, you're the best at that. You're not bad at that, but you're the best at that. And what we should probably do is pull all you guys out of the mine. Because you're about to get very sad. But let's see what the impact is. -2. And -1. So not really all that important. This is much worse. And this isn't finished yet. Shit. That's not even started yet. You're killing me, guys. We're doing alright though. Do we have any more geyser spots? We don't. How bizarre. Like, we only got one for drizzle, but I don't want another one for drizzle. Maybe I could use them though. Let's focus on inside. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And you know what? Let's make a second kiln. Sometimes I have like 3 or 4 kilns, and you're just gonna focus on coal and nothing else. Okay, so let's pull foxes out of all our mines. Yeah, that made like no difference. Or at least no relevant difference. Oh. Well, that would probably help. I have 26 money. I don't care for a bathhouse. I don't care for any of these. I just need to open a dangerous glade. But really what I need more than anything else, I can make pipes. Okay, let's buy all your pickled goods. Why are some of them blue and some of them gold? Does that mean I have it but I haven't built it? Oh, I have it but I don't know how to build it. Okay. But yeah, let's buy all of those. Oh, my amber is only at half value, you absolute dirtbag. And so are these. Three grain per minute is not terrible. Do I even need grain? I guess we're going to be using it for porridge, and I don't have any. Okay, so yeah, maybe. I mean, I could build a farm. God, I've only got one farmer there. I don't have enough people to assign as woodcutters. But I mean, these jobs will get done, right? Hang on, let's pop you out of mine and pop you in here. And then we'll put you back in the line. So now we'll get these done a little more efficiently. Right. Oh right, I could put people in there as well. Okay, there we go. There's some reputation happening. I'm guessing people just ate some food. Finally realized, hey, we actually have some good food. Why don't we eat that? Shock and surprise. That would only help with one small thing. That would help with two things that aren't small. Oh, it was turned off anyway. Okay, that's fine. You're the same as the others, and you're better than the grill. I kind of need to put people in there, but I don't want to put people in there. There we go, yeah, our reputation is sailing. So, under 4 minutes, we kind of win. Except the speed is dropping off. If I can get up to 19 or 17, then I can win just by popping up on a glade. There it is. Well, I might win just from reputation alone. Or from resolve alone. Oh, no, it's dropping off, and it's gone. Okay.
Solida.
Deadline.
If you just dig in here, we win. And here's a bunch of extra people just in case. Excellent. Let's see. The deed is just going to be XP that I no longer need. So upgrades. I think I should focus on. Well, I was going to say the lowest here that I can't afford, but I don't have any machinery. So that would be the lowest one. A 2% reduction in fuel consumption is kind of nothing, but it wouldn't hurt to have. The embarkation bonuses don't really matter. Okay. Yeah, so like I figured, I wasn't going to be close enough to see those. Oh, but here we have a coastal grove. So if I go here, it'll reveal 2 spots later on. What's 11 going to do to me? Blight Run has a stronger impact. I don't mind that. Let's go with humans and harpies and extra people and more extra people. Okay, so we only get 1 item for each of the camps, so there's no huge benefit to any of them, except that I start with humans and harpies. Well, if I start with humans, I should pick a farm in that case. Let's grab roots, because roots can be used in the camps to get more people. So let's do it like this. %10 bonus to planting speed during drizzle for every small glade. That makes farms amazing. No, because harvesting is really the hard part. Okay, it looks like we got hailstones as well. They move slower unless we have clothing. That's a pain in the ass. Hailstones prevented by housing. Okay, so that's non-issue. Probably. I'm probably going to lose a couple of gold to hailstones, but, you know, just 1 or 2. Oh no, we have a level 7 hostility, so I need to pay Amber, and this one's going to be instant death. People are just going to die. Yay. That's great. Hang on, I gotta report a spammer. Jesus Christ. Okay, where were I? Okay. that road's not going to help us much, is it? It's going to... Not much. At all. It's not going to help us at all. So hang on, actually. Let me fix this. Because this would make sense. And actually this one makes sense. So normally I center them on the warehouse, but there's nothing over here, so there's no need to, so I might as well just go this way. And ultimately, yes, it would be faster if we rode one this way for the warehouse, but the speed loss on this corner versus running along here is going to be tiny. But we are going to be running to and from this guy relatively frequently. Oh, we can go? Like, straight away we can go? Oh, nice. Let's go... Let's try an industry straight away. You go set that up. There's some farming down here. Okay, so we're going to aim for the farming. Where's the nearest ruin? We got frogs. They should be telling me where... Oh, it's over there. That is inconvenient. Because I might get a timed order that requires it. Let's do that. Small fishing hut? Sure. I'm just going to assign one to each, just to make sure the lumber mill. Maybe I'm going to pick the lumber mill just to take it off the Striders list. Yeah. And then I'm not going to worry about the rest. Let's guarantee food. Let's guarantee 3 roots a minute. "15 minutes to complete any 2 Danger Forbidden Blade events. No thank you. There are too many variables. Hand in a forbidden tablet for a whole bunch of food. I kind of want parts, so we're going to focus on the purging fire. I have a small farm, so I can do this. This one's going to be very straightforward. And have 2 rain engines installed is easy. Am I going to need to expand right away? I'm thinking no. I think though we also want a road here. Because we got to get into the front door, right? You know what? Let's just do it. Who else we want here? I'm gonna go with the Trapper's Camp. I'm gonna go with the Kiln, primarily for coal. What do we get? We got Alchemist Hut, which is decent. And our perk is 20 random goods every time a villager leaves or dies. That's pretty good. I don't want them to leave or die, but you know. If you guys could start that up, that'd be great. Shift point. There we go. That's easier. And now we're just gonna stick someone in here to get some plank started. I need another big shelter. Look, 13 people, just shy of the second tier. Oh, that's it, we haven't even hit the first tier yet. I think we're pretty safe if we do this right now, to be honest. Oh, frogs. Frogs aren't housed. So what was the special thing about this map? Something about algae. What do we need to do to get the algae? Well, we gotta use bait 150 times, and then we can sacrifice algae for hostility. Right. And you're gonna give me copper ore, okay, which is fine. It's not bad, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, you're in the way. I just like putting them in that corner. It just feels like they fit there, you know? It doesn't have to go there. So I'll tell you what, if I can make bait, let's make bait. And let's also Only with bait. Optional for now. We'll turn those off. And we're... well, I'm getting free roots, so we'll do roots. And grain. Because I'm going to have plenty of grain. And what perk did we get? Green again. Killing me. +1 stormwater production's pretty good. Bunch of coats, that's pretty good. Can't do that yet. Let's go with resource acquisition. And we'll just have one person like that. Woodcutter's Prayer. +1 wood production. I lose all fuel. Given that I don't have beavers, yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh, God, that's so good. There's no way I can do that, though, in 8 minutes. I can't make scrolls with any reasonable amount of time. 8 for the humans? Sure. Because I'm making crop things anyway. Deliver 50 algae? Absolutely, sure.
Ooh.
We don't need 2 people working in here. And we have enough planks. Is that just 1 single unit of coal? No, it's 2. Okay. Well, there's 2 over there as well. We should do that. One of my short on fires are bricks. Yes. And I don't know if I have a kiln. I can make bricks. Poorly, as discussed, but we can make them all the same. Can we maybe stop eating veggies for a minute? I may have stopped that a little bit too late. Do I need bricks to make the kiln? Of course I do. God damn it. Should have, yeah, we totally gone for that. So once we build that, build a second one, build a second one. That should get us where we need to be. Perhaps. Almost. Oh nice, we've got a full foragers camp now. And fertilizer. Planting crops. I don't need faster planting crops, I need faster harvesting. Okay, roots are fine. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do this again for a while. Oh, no, 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 no. You can dump all that, thank you. This is what's critical now. Oh, and you're actually finished. That works out. Can I build a harvester camp? I can, because that's going to get us more clay. So right now we're at what, 15 out of 20, and really we've got 18 people, but 3 of them don't count because no frog house. Okay, so we turn off woodcutters. And we just burn some wood. And we're fine. We are allegedly low on food, but I don't believe that. Algae, and then the algae went away. Where did the algae go? What did we use it for? Oh, it's using the kiln. I can make coal from algae. Hot damn. But, you know, let's hand that in first. Temple. I think I want this, so we'll have to focus on caches early. Let's do that. We just need 12 humans and clothing. There's the temple. Did I take anything for religion? No, I did not. So I don't actually need a temple. Which is not to say that a temple is not useful. A temple hits everyone. Temple's really useful. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 complete grave. I think I would rather have peasant supplies. Right. Veggies and grain, yeah. Could we not eat the veggies? Where's our... Okay, we've got a big curve room that way, and we have a much bigger curve room that way. Okay. I don't know why. I like kind of using up this whole area, like exploring this whole area, and just kind of, I don't know. There's no solid rationale behind it. I just like it. High corruption, you say? Okay. Jesus Christ, you are not kidding. 265% corruption. Okay, let's move you to here. And let's build you right snug in there. High priority. You know what I don't need anymore? This. I don't need this anymore. There's 10 cysts already. Okay, so we're gonna hand that off. And then also, I forgot I needed to turn off grain. Because I have a thing for 20 grain. One of each. I could use more frogs, I think. coats. I need coats. There's the grain. Also gets to be more people. Now you can use grain again. Oh, I haven't built a goddamn trading post. Oh, and now we just need fabric. Can I create fabric anywhere decently? I cannot, so we're gonna do it there. You're gonna wash away roads. Yep. I can't do anything about this right now, but I will be able to soon. And then we're gonna move you here. So I need an alchemist hut, and I need a clothier. all somewhat urgently, as well as more housing. Human builder died? Hailstorm. Yeah, told you it was gonna get a couple of us. How are we doing for... We can't burn all of them. We can get most of them. Low resolve, okay. If we burn some coal, Jesus, harpies, really? You're still leaving. Probably due to lack of housing. I'll tell you what, let's up their resolve for now. At least that takes that problem out of the equation. Oh right, we built a mine. It's a coal mine, right? Yeah. Totally forgot I did that. Oh, you took care of both of those. That's awesome. But I don't need you anymore. We need to take care of this. not going to have the things we need for that. We need to just burn it down. I have plenty of oil right now. It's going to burn down right now. I mean, it's only going to take out our roads, but also it's going to make everything go even more slowly. Okay. I want all of these. And I want most of these. Now we have a benefit for caches, don't we? An extra bonus? Or I'm losing my mind. Oh right, I need to open caches. Caches opened or sent. It's an order. Right. Let's do that. Okay, so that will help me complete the order. What does this one do again? Oh right, it means we carry more stuff. Yeah. And we have 10 coins, none of which is particularly useful. Yeah, we're good. I have one person lying around. I mean, this one, actually, now that I think about it, this one only washes away roads. It does not have patience or anything else. That one is basically harmless. And we can make tea, right? No, not really. Well, let's prioritize it. And we're going to leave that alone for now. You can't do anything useful right now. You would give me copper ore, which I don't really care about. I do care about pipes and oil, though. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to leave you up there. Oh, we are making tea. Let's make more tea then. There's 20 tea. How much tea do you want? 130.
I see.
Yeah, so that we're not going to get done in 4 minutes. So I have 10 pipes. That's you. Are any of you green? None of you are green. Okay, well that's you then. And that completes that. Yeah, we still have to open them. Shit. Granary.
Go on.
And also, I don't need you doing that anymore either. So actually we're done with you. Yep. We can turn that back on. Okay, everybody is housed, but the issue really is not whether or not they're housed, but well, no, that's a big part of it, because that's the hailstones are going to kill people. I can release more efficient now, so these are worth trading now. Coal. Not really worth trading. Especially not just two. Okay. We're going to build a new hearth in this area. I kinda sorta wish you could hide the symbols of the critters you don't have. Because I don't have them, so they're not relevant. Everybody's protected. Harpies are still pretty fucking inside, though. I was about to say I can't do anything about that, but I can do a little about that. What are we short here? Planks and cloth. Okay. Well, I have some wood. Also going to need this. No we're not, because we're going to have this guy. Just, you know, not right now. That's pretty messy. There's no way I can sustain that. Why? What's the deal? Oh, you're hungry as well. Okay, that's a problem. Food is also being produced, just not as rapidly as it's being consumed. Anything worth trading? It would be if I had more packs. You know what? I'll take what I can get. That's going to reduce hostility by 50. Almost enough to offset that drop. And it's for every 100 it goes down by 25. Well, when that ticks up again, actually, that will bring us back down below 0. Like that. So now we're going to take care of this. I think we want prosperous archaeology, given that we're going to be getting bunches of extra caches. Not bunches, but 4 more anyway. This is going to happen regardless, so let's pick that. I have 125. Okay, so let's make drizzle longer. Yes, please. Let's reduce the fuel consumption. Absolutely. More scrolls. Absolutely. No, I can use more food. You're not giving us any food. Tools would be good. You don't have any tools. Stone? No. Sea marrow? No. All right, buddy. You're not really helping me here. These are 29 each. These are 33 each. These are 25 each. I will take all that, and I will take all that. And I will pause it because I need to pee again. Oh my god. bunch of trading, so that's fine. I should build, as crappy as it is, the field kitchen. Because I need it to produce at least one of these foods. 2 of these foods, okay. We need to clean out some space here as well. I think we'll grab tools, because then I think I can open this. Yeah, no, I don't want to sell any coal. How much money do I have? I got 6, okay. When's the next one due? 5 minutes. Okay, basically in the storm. This is almost done. We can all start moving faster. Oh, we got new trades available. Okay, that's 3. That's fine. That's not a great deal, but it's acceptable. And also we can cancel that because this is going to be a replacement. Well, maybe we should have built it because I'll need it. I'll need to build it again later. Because this also reduces hostility by 50, which is really good. And that's going to bump us up to tier 3, like so. Did we make any of those yet? We did not. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's build 2 frog houses. You are a full trapper's camp, which I can build anyway, but you cost me 5 to build, whereas I can salvage you for 2, and then if I break you, I basically end up with a net positive 3 parts. So let's do that. How many tools do I have? I have 4. Can we open this regularly? We cannot. Okay. Aren't we getting stone out of this as well? We are, just super goddamn slow. Okay, and that got completed. So we turn off the pickled goods. Guys, you're getting way ahead of yourselves there. We do need to make all of these though. I think that's because, yeah, I put 3 people in here. I don't think we can make any of those foods. Nope. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so now we can break this. What's here? You're gonna give me 2 to 3 coal veins. 15 copper. 15 copper is a pretty good deal. Okay, where's all my stone getting used? Don't tell me that I have none. Because the mine is producing stone. What the fuck is this? What do I have to pay? Oh boy, Amber. And that's because I wasn't paying attention and hit space. Rainbug, drown, and kiln. Okay, but the mine made 14. Where did the rest go? Oh, you're saying you have enough. Okay, well, fuck. If I put a frog in here, and a frog in here, there we go, there we go, they're happy enough. And I've got enough for one guy. I mean, you don't actually need to put them in there, right? Well, maybe more, just to keep up the production. Because I can't. Yeah, I don't know what's piping. I think we're gonna go with the hauling cart, or no, safe haven. Okay, we can fit this in here now. Okay, so who are we working here? Okay, we've somebody who does extra carrying. Yes, that's kind of critical. I have 50 points. I don't need plank production, but I could use tool and luxury production, and I could definitely use better wood chopping. And can I use any of these foods? Eggs, fish, meat would be great. Okay. Do I need a thing for... oh, coats, yeah I did. And I need one more human to complete that. Okay. And I need to open 2 dangerous glades in quick succession. Okay, that completes... or will complete that other thing. Uh-oh. How much armor do I have? 7. What happens if I can't pay? 1 impatience point. Okay, that's not good. but it could be worse. Yeah, it is better value. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to avoid glades. So we're gonna dig out all that. Now, I can build human houses-ish, but I can easily build harpy houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a reason we're not building human houses? We really should have a second farm. Shit. I don't know if they're gonna get any planting done. Okay, maybe 2 crops. Maybe 2 crops. Nope, just 1. I don't know. Oh, right, because our planting is like ludicrously high now, isn't it? Yeah, it's 60% just from that, and then another 30% just from that. So our planting is bananas. Okay. That worked out way better than I expected. You know what? I need the planks. Oh, I can't do shit about this. Oh wow, we have no flour? Okay, well let's go on that then. There's a whole bunch of pipes. Okay, that mine is finished. That mine has a lot. 4. We can take that down with virtually no penalties. If we do that one, it's going to give us a ridiculous amount of blight rot. On the other hand, given how dangerous these are, being able to do that more cheaply. I mean, I've got coal coming out of my ass, but we're going to have to wait for ages to do that one. We can't do either of these right now. Okay. Boots, I think, are good for harpies and frogs. What are we short? Everything. Shit. Well, it's not that critical, but you know. We should definitely have more people working on that. I think we're gonna lose people or it's going to be very, very fucking close. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. My bad. That was way tighter than I would have liked. Okay. That did not get him happy enough. Tell me though, you're not increasing. You're increasing. Oh, but I can still burn you. Okay, that's fine. I'd really like you to stop increasing though. Down to 85%. It is 0. Is that because you triggered? No. I think if they trigger, as long as they go starts from 0 again, we're golden. Okay. We should go make more purging fire. No, we should not. Not yet. Because we're about to get a bonus to it. I will take frequent patrols for the hostility reduction. Even though it's only a -10, I would still like it very much. Are these trade routes almost done? Yes. Okay, so don't... Oh, I can spend money this time, okay. Okay. Don't care about the bathhouse. Secret cookbook. I wouldn't mind it, but I would rather take the one that's +1 resolve to everyone with a house. Okay. Now. For this, I either need paste, skewers, or porridge. And that guy gives both paste and porridge, so let's... That's the cheaper meal. Okay, let's do that one. That mine never got built. Oh, because we have no way to build bricks. We have no source of clay right now. Or stone. We should start on that. That's gonna kick in though. I can't stop it kicking in. completely, but I can stop it kicking in, like, repeatedly. Okay, there's all the paste. That was the primary thing. I'm not trading coal. If you guys could work faster, that would be super swell. Homestead. Oh goddamn! I haven't seen this in forever. A homestead is like a super farm. I didn't even notice it. Like, I was so focused on everything else. Homesteads are the best. I think I should pull people out of this. Even though it's technically making things substantially worse just by itself, I'm gonna need them. What just happened there? I'm not sure. Because it's gonna pop out 3 of these in just a moment. Okay, we have everything except the roots. You just grab most of them. You have bricks. so now we can put our 3 people back here. And 2 people in here. And you're now, yes, you're now fully leveled, except that you don't have population. So now we can move, well, just 2 houses as minimum. It is not. There we go. And I don't have enough people still. That's okay, this is about to be done. And 4, is that going to be the vassal tax? It is. I think I want to sacrifice just to avoid having the tax impact. Because once these 2 last guys go away, we'll be down below it regardless. See what I mean? So. Maybe we keep burning wood for a minute. Oh, I didn't even get rid of them yet. That was probably just from sacrificing directly. High corruption. You got it under control? You got it under control. Do we run out of wood? Yeah, we ran out of wood. It's fine. Hang on. Yeah, maybe we don't bring the people in just yet. Brick oven, absolutely necessary. Weird, is that not a food thing? That very much strikes me as a food building. But okay. Oh, we hit the tax because we hit the 4. Well, fuck. How much? 35? I have 50. Just pay it. Oh, that expedition finally got sent on its way. What else we got? We can open this one as well. And we can, I think, open this one as well. So, reputation for all of these, please. only thing you can make now is skewers. Plus one call, fuck yeah. Okay. I have 19 money. Bought me nothing. Okay. I probably have 24 of these. And an abundance of those still. Okay, but not enough. Provision packs. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Now let's see what's left. Do I care about any of the rest of this stuff? Not particularly. Nah, we're good. I think we'll just let the high resolve take me home. Well, it's not going to take me all the way. But we're also going to get a cache. I've got a bunch of caches opening. That completed. Ooh, purple. We get a boost to resolve every time we chop down 3 trees. Speaking of chopping down trees, I should probably have people chop down some trees. Because we need the wood to keep coming. Cool. Okay. I have completed both of those. Yeah, this one's okay. It just lets you move any buildings you like. But it does get artifacts, the third option. So that one actually not be a bad one to do. That would be better. That would not be bad. Like either way, because you get artifacts from both, right? 47 artifacts is the reward versus 0 is normal. If I go to Smoldering City, oh, deed-wise, oh, new home decoration. I don't care. I can't afford any upgrades. Royal Woodland's kind of boring, but I do need the food. Yeah, and there's like 30 food difference between there and there. So I'm better off doing that. But I'm not going to do it right now, because I need to make some food. And before I can make some food, I need to go to the store. So I'm going to call it quits for now. I might be back later tonight just to finish off this cycle. I don't know if I'm going to start a new cycle. Try and get that guy. I don't know. What is also what does Prestige 12 look like? Prestige 12 means fewer blueprints to choose from. It's kind of becoming a chore at this point, these extra prestiges. Like they're not really adding anything interesting. I do know there's a game mechanic. That once you hit above a certain level, a kind of a new game mode unlocks, because somebody has talked to me about it. Oh my sweet Jesus, it goes up to 20. And I'm at 12. So basically you get you only get 2 blueprint choices out of 4. Then it reduces cornerstone choices. Then you get less impatience drop when you gain reputation. Then the amount of resolve that generates reputation it requires more resolve. Then you get fewer starting blueprints, you get twice as much resolve penalty from starving, blah 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 blah. Okay. I was going to say, I can't believe people slump for this, but no, people have slumped for anything. I don't know if I could bother. And articles from 4 years ago don't fucking matter. What is the special game mode? Okay. Against the Storm game modes. And let me restrict it to 2025. Past year. Sure, past year is fine. Why can't I find this information? Yeah, they keep saying there is a higher thing. There is an additional game mode beyond Prestige 20. Yeah, I don't know. I know. Like, because somebody has talked to me about it, and I'm like, I'd never heard of the other game mode until someone in chat mentioned it to me. And it is kind of weird that I can't find any mention of other game modes anywhere. Like, I can't. Game history. Oh, my game history. Oh, holy shit. That's kind of amazing that it keeps track of all that. It's so weird that, like, it doesn't tell you. Like, there's no carrot being dangled. Like, they're not saying, hey, if you beat Prestige 20, here's this cool thing. That is odd. I find that very, very odd. Because normally, you know, when people put a special mode into a game, they want to tell you about it. At least in their advertising or on their Wikipedia or something, and say, hey, we have a new game mode. Jesus Christ, what are game modes? I don't need that one. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up here. I'm just basically trying to read over some articles, trying to find more information and finding nothing. So I'm going to wrap up here. And that's it for now. Talk to you later.